Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Um, Before we get into Unicorn Overlord, sorry. Um, I made a bunch of changes to the channel. So, uh, so I am trying out new model capture software. So there's actually a bunch of new stuff that we can do now. Emmy, you found it. Yes, it's finally here. You guys have been waiting over a year for a Pat Ave redeem, and now there's one. There you go. It's oh my god, guys, drink. Are you guys pressing all buttons? Please don't abuse the new redeems. Be nice. Thank you. If you turn the audio up for your mic on this source, it's kind of quiet. Yes, I can. And I have. So, I made the risky decision to update all of my OBS, or rather to update OBS to version 30 last night without any testing, and now I'm reaping now I'm reaping the consequences. But it's okay. But yeah, so my model's definitely going to be looking a little bit different. It's going to be moving a little bit different. There are new redeems now, and some improvements to old ones. So Emmy, if you care to test out your favorite redeem, go for it. I will allow it. And yeah. Oh, another thing. Meow. What was I saying? Oh, we are multi-streaming to YouTube today. It's something that I kind of want to try out moving forward. It's definitely going to be convenient for a VOD keeping purpose. Because exporting VODs from Twitch to YouTube, there you go. You figured it out. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I've completely forgotten. Thank you, Ika. Right, it's gonna make it a lot more streamlined. I'm getting my VODs over to YouTube because it happens all at one time and I don't have to remember to do it later. But yeah, I think you found out most of the changes already, but that's kind of what I wanted to test out. So I think we can get straight into Wait, does patting Bruno also pat me? Hold up, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen! Hold up. You guys are getting that for free. Hold up, that's not how it's supposed to work. No, you guys are cheating! I need to fix that. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you guys are here to test it for me, but also, that's illegal. Interesting. That should go there. Ah! and that needs to go here. Right? Am I doing something wrong here? Yes, I am doing something wrong here. That needs to go here. And... I need one of these, too. I can't believe I'm troubleshooting on the fly. There we go. Alright, that should fix it. And now padding fruit. Oh my god. Alright, everyone drink. Welcome in, Firestar. This needs to go away. Goodbye! Thank you for the posture check. Everyone please take a sip. Oh, I mean... You can drink water. I can drink water. Yes. Everyone else should be drinking water too. And everyone please check your posture. All right. Bruno? Okay, good. I fixed it. Now you guys can't pat me for 10 points. All right, that thing's a privilege. Don't abuse it. All right, I'm glad we got this all settled. Take a sip of posture and check your water. Ah! Alright, Star, thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's gonna be spending all of their points on Pat Ave. Oh my god. Actually, I wonder if I can zoom this one in. I prefer to be a little bit closer to you guys. Ah! Why? Why'd you do this? You plan to add more redeems to throw stuff at you. I am going to keep it, conservative. You know I love that redeem. I know you do. For the record, all redeems from me before this were from Axie, I bet. Let's see, did I miss anything? I've missed quite a few redeems, but that's the thing, guys. Even if I miss a redeem, they're all automated now. So it doesn't matter if I forget to do it. It's already gonna do it itself. Meow. Except those. Those I have to do manually. But yes, it's this is what I've been working on for the past like week when I haven't been streaming, is just implementing all this new stuff. What did it do for the posture? Absolutely nothing. I haven't said anything for it. But I think most importantly is just now my model has a lot more movement to it. Before, my character would only move the neck up and the head, meow. But now it actually moves my shoulders and torso. Have you managed to figure out the mouth speaking? I have. I don't know. Well, but I also have a different capture method than you do, Hika. So I'm not really sure. Where your problem is stemming from. I have to do some testing with my webcam, which I don't use for my capture software. Yes, I'm definitely more alive now. Coop, welcome in! I was just showcasing some of the new things I've been working on for my channel. So there's been upgrades to redeems. There is one new redeem that everyone's been looking forward to. My model capture software is a little bit different, so now it's a little bit more lively. Does better model mean middle finger? Let me see. Where would it be? Maybe under here. Is it this one? Hold up. This one. I don't like doing it though, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, there's a lot of interest. There's a lot of neat stuff I can do with this new software. So I've been excited to test it out. Cat, hello. Yay, Abe can be mad at us a little there. Oh no, guys, Mom just showed up in chat. Look what you made me do in front of Mom. Guys, Cat here is the one who designed my model. Mom, no! That's not what I meant to do! How you doing, Cat? Hope you've been well. We're testing out new capture software. Or rather, I've been testing this out for the last week, so it looks great. It's Warudo. I think a lot of people have been trying it out instead of VC Face. Oh, I just got in. Are we shaming Avier? No! It's just that Mom showed up in chat. Go check out Cat, guys. We always shame Abe. Oh my god. Big Leaf, welcome in. We've been testing out a new model, as well as some new redeems. People have already spent thousands of points for no reason. Absolutely no reason. But yeah, I'm excited. It was a lot of fun setting all this stuff together. And oh my god! All right, everyone, take a drink. I need to get used to that though. I'm definitely not used to it. Thank you for patting me. Ah! I'm getting abused here. Now we will truly never start. Hajira, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. You keep picking the wrong one, are you sure? Hi, Chi. Me and my 15k points have been waiting for this. Everyone's just been waiting for me to bring up throwables. And now you guys get it. What the heck? Did that happen with... Oh, okay, I think I need to close it and turn it back on. Because that happened with Cat 2. Welcome in, Raiders. We are about to play Unicorn Overlord. Except we are testing out my new model capture software and some new redeems. My name is Ave. Welcome in, guys. I think most of you guys already know me. Been a fan of Hadria for quite some time now. You're starting over from scratch, right? The demo? Or, not the demo. Yes, I'll be playing the game from scratch. Let's see if that works now. Okay, it did. I just had to restart my bot. Excellent. And then I want to do one for Cat 2. Callie, welcome in. This, unfortunately, right over here, that is not a cat cam. That is actually a looping video of Bruno. Some free for non-paying schemes? What do you mean? Did you get bonus for the demo? No, you don't get any bonuses for the demo. Oh, and don't forget, guys, the giveaway is still ongoing. You guys got 1 day left. 1 day! I'm not streaming tomorrow, though, so, you hired me and never paid me? Oh, that's right! Well, oh, that's what I meant to do! Okay, maybe starting next stream, because I want to, I wanted to focus more on the redeem upgrades, but I definitely wanted to add in, that, join my army redeem. But I think I'll do that starting on Sunday. Yeah, I'm streaming on Sunday. It's so weird because I'm not used to streaming on Fridays or Sundays, but it just turned out that way, and work's been really, really frustrating. Let's see. Okay. I didn't see Hadria pop by. Maybe she's stuck in an ad? No! The ad should have been over by now. I ran it like 20 minutes ago, I think. It should have lasted an hour. Ah, I got it. Makes sense. Thanks for letting me know, Callie. Okay. How about we get started? You guys had your fun, right? You guys spent all of your points already? That means there's no more things being thrown at my face. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ah! What do you mean? Last one? I highly doubt that's the last one, I mean. But, okay. We are playing Unicorn Overlord tonight. This is not the demo. This is the full game. I am super... Oh my god. I actually have to ask a question. Do you guys hear anything? When that happens? If not, then I need to, You hear BG? Okay, no. So when you guys throw stuff at me, there's supposed to be, sound effects with it. But I think I need to actually capture it. Which can be done. Alright. Here. Alright, there you go. Sound effects from Redeems? Yes, there's supposed to be a couple sound effects. But I think it should work now. Dancing on my right shoulder. Okay. Axie paper flipping, yeah. That's what it was supposed to do. I think I just forgot to capture that audio. Right there. But yeah, this new software lets me implement what's it called? 3D props. And I can pretty much grab 3D props and from anywhere and kind of add them in and utilize them. I actually had to spend like, oh my god. Everyone please take a sip of water. Ah, missed! What do you want? Yes, that's right. They've also got sounds. What was I gonna say? I'm so distracted right now. This is what I was worried about. I was worried that the throwables would make me far too distracted. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. I spent like half a day learning how to use Unity. Also, I could add more 3D props and utilize them for my model. Thank you, Chi. Okay, even though I've spent like a collective 14 hours playing the demo, I'm not going to be loading my saves. We're going to be starting from scratch. This is a new journey, guys, and I want you all to enjoy it with me. Alright? Alright, let's go up. Fourth time watching the beginning. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I guess the other thing. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube right now.
Queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor.
I'm using I'm using a plugin, Nobius plugin. I'm not using Restream. Slab, thank you for representing YouTube. Thank you for the poppers.
A soul rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await.
Okay, Lumera.
And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well.
I've been watching more streamers play this, and it looks so good. I was tempted to get this game on PS5. Ika, welcome to YouTube.
He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mods in chat. Mods in chat.
Mother? Are they coming for us?
I'm honestly surprised, and I'm happy to see that there doesn't seem to be any frame drops despite multi-streaming.
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
But the redacted away mods are here.
But is there something amiss?
I think one of the neatest things
My faith
about
and
this
more
new
lies with you, Joseph.
software
How
is that
great
it has much better eye tracking.
Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
It's kind of subtle, but with my last software, my eyes basically pointed forward, no matter where, and it was based off of where my head was facing.
There, Joseph?
So I can turn
Are
my
you going
head
to
like
help
this,
her?
but I can still look at you guys.
would that I were able, my prince.
It definitely feels a lot livelier, and I appreciate that.
Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Abe, did you see the thread complaining about the localization? I have. She says, "Why am I not surprised? There's already people complaining about localization on day one." No. Gee, people were complaining about the localization since the demo came out. Abe, actually intend to play this. I'll be like, "See ya, Neko." Neko, we got new redeems and also upgraded redeems. Feel free to spend your 100,000 points because I know you have it. All those people complaining are wrong and also it's. I think it's just like completely unnecessary. I haven't cared about localization since Fates came out, and my life has been much better for it.
Consider wisely our options. Forward!
But it is the internet, so it is what it is. Can I skip these battles? I cannot skip these battles. Alright, you guys are just gonna watch.
On your guard!
It's a great localization, don't know what those guys are on. I mean, like, it's... I think they're just complaining that it's a localization and not a translation. Like, there's a difference between
My magic
localization and translation. Well, translations are gonna be direct translations. But that's really dumb in a lot of cases, because, you know, things, jokes, idioms, regular speech don't translate directly very well from Japanese to English or any other language.
I have you.
Localization is like, take Final Fantasy XIV for example. Look, Final Fantasy XIV's localization team is incredible because they're extremely witty and they're relevant and people enjoy what they see. Apparently in Spanish the dialogue is even crazier. Oh my god, Neko's spending all of his points. I bet this barely scratches the surface. Pat fancy aim and throw things at him. That doesn't work like that, Axie, I'm sorry.
How's this?
You can only throw things at the 3D version, not the 2D version of it. We test all of it. Where is that group? Here it is. Excellent. Ah! There we go. There was two of me for a second. We are also working on finally hanging your deck replacement bracket, so I'm in and out. Ah, right. I remember the photos you sent me. Sexy Abe, what do you mean? $309K points to go. I can't believe there's people here with like, you know, 1/3 of a million points in my fucking channel. You know what that means? That means that people think my routines are fucking boring.
It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the
Is the audio
continent
okay,
into
guys?
war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Pretty sure Valmor's literally just
I would sooner
wall
see
heart.
you slain by my hand.
I completely ignored what happened in this intro because I just let it auto battle.
I promise you.
Bye, Lumera.
The royal
See you at the end of the game when we inevitably have to fight you when you're mind controlled.
aid you further.
Because this is a Fire Emblem game.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive.
Well, it worked.
It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
And I'm so excited for this game.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne.
I read in an article the other day that
Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal,
this game
stood
was
in
10
tribute
years
as
in the
shield
making.
to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
And it was such an ambitious project that they ran out of money to make it.
With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell
At
to
some
her
point, they
faithful
had to
knight,
start paying
Joseph,
for everything
who
themselves.
took wing beyond Valmor's
Atlas was
wretched
like, no more
grasp
budget for you
to
guys.
asylum on the thorned isle of Palavia in the holy kingdom of
I'm
Alba.
gonna go lurk while stream on YouTube. Thank you, Hika. Remember to do your laundry, guys.
Boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the
Mods are
countless
lurking, be
nations
careful, but bring out
could
the
only
redact.
but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again. And
People
ere
seem to
long,
love the
Zenoira's
game, so
fall
probably worth it. I mean, like,
was
the same thing
realized.
happened with 13 Sentinels. They made it such an ambitious
Blood
project that they
purification
ran out
come
of
to
money.
bear. Few
But
dared
people
stand
love
against the
13
ironclad
Sentinels. I
fist
love
of
13
Emperor
Sentinels.
Calarius.
Firestar says I'm not allowed to spend his points anymore as he needs to reevaluate the
of
not just
resistance
Bruno
burned
Headpats
on.
rule.
Yet the downtrodden could cling only to
Can you
further hopes
elaborate
of
on
liberation.
what the not just Bruno
Desperate
Headpats
prayers
rule?
which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. Ten years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
You can't spend all his points on patting Bruno. Now there might be more restrictions. I see. So you can't... Something like you can't spend all of his points on patting me. Let's see. Am I looking for
I
scene?
wonder if those two
I'm
are at
looking
it
for
again.
source.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Is it down here? Yeah, those head pats are only 500 points, but they add up. I also point out that Pat Ave is right above Avis and Dumdum. So what you're saying is you have an excuse.
Sorry, Elaine.
So it's easy
But
to
this
click
rat's
wrong.
mine.
I'm sure it is.
You always were the optimist.
Adding Ave doesn't work when I'm 2D. Oh my god, you're
Yeah,
wasting
hit it.
points!
Give you that.
Ow! Alright, everyone,
There's
please
just
take
no
a sip of
stopping you
water.
these days. Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even
It's
then,
my
never
son!
manage to best
It's
Joseph.
Lex!
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that
You have
liberation
400k points, it's fine. Why does
Guess that
everyone
means we'll
have
be
so
going up
much
against another city.
points? Do you guys not
Indeed
have
it
something to
does.
spend it on?
The people of Cornea are
We're gonna
suffering,
drown this
Lex,
man. No, you
crying
guys
out
can't.
for
It's on a
whatever help
5-minute
will hear their
cooldown.
pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices?
Lex is a
I
cutie,
will
Lex
have
is my
little
son.
and less
I love
claim
Lex.
to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my
Because
mother
I
to
throw
keep
you
them
on
safe.
when I'm working in guaranteed.
Well,
That's
yeah,
fair.
but
I
Zenora's
haven't
got
been
the
able
whole world in
to
the palm of their
watch
hand.
people's streams
How are
when
we
I'm at
gonna
work
fight
anymore.
back against that?
But did you guys know
The
that
earth
Final
may be
Fantasy
theirs,
XIV has a
but the
free
heavens will
trial, which
surely
includes
favor
all
those
of
who
Realm
stand for
Reborn
justice.
and the award-winning Heaven's
You got
Ward
a
and
point there.
Stormblood expansions for
Sorry
free
for
up
not
to level
sounding all
70
too
with no
confident.
restriction on playtime.
Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step
But yeah,
of
I'm
the way.
usually too busy and I'm not allowed
Thank
to
you,
put
Lex.
I'm not
You
allowed
know
to
I
put
can't do this
Twitch
without you.
on my work laptop, so
Oh,
if I do
stop.
watch Twitch, it has to
You're
be
gonna
on my
make me
phone.
blush.
And I no longer have a solo
Anyway,
office, so
that's
now
enough
people can
training
look
for
at
today. I'm gonna miss lunch
look
if we
over my
don't get
shoulder
moving.
more easily.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
Enemy ship!
It's
Slab! Welcome
ship.
to the Twitch side of things.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you
I thought it
there.
would be cool to
You
use
head for the
a white
cathedral.
paw,
I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
because then it would be Bruno patting my head. Since Bruno has white paws.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
You know, now I'm kind of curious. Or maybe I'll bring it up once we complete this chapter.
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
It's Hodrick.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Hey Hodrick, maybe you wouldn't have had that
We're
scar
apprehending
across
the
your face
target
if you actually wore a
alive.
damn helmet.
Understood, sir!
Guys, pay attention to the sound direction.
Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil.
Vanillaware is really good at sound direction.
Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother.
The Guardian Unicorn. Okay, so there's only one unicorn
Is that you, Elaine?
reference so far.
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here.
Thank you, Cube.
Seems we're the first
Stinky.
to show.
That's because you walked in.
Rough her up if you want,
Welcome in, Kirk.
but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
No me, no you. Why are you subbing to me, huh?
Punished.
You're not allowed to sub to me.
Heavenly Father.
Ah!
Then you best get
You
to
need to wash
praying.
your hands first. Actually, that's Bruno's paw, so it's okay. Burn through 2.5k points already. It's Jover.
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
Good thing everyone's just showing off how many points they have. That's all everyone's been doing today. Oh, I have 131k points. Oh, I have 300k points. I have
Are they aware that you're
400k
the Crown
points.
Prince?
Why does everyone have so many fucking
I know
points?
one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day.
Because we couldn't pet the ape
Come,
before.
let's move outside.
No, he can't. Oh my god.
Your Highness.
It's Carrot!
It's a
No, it's
relief to
Chloe.
see you
Hi,
unharmed.
Chloe! I only have 30k points.
Where's Lex?
That's
He
a
went to head to alert the
sensible
town.
amount of
We best find him and get to
points.
the
I was gonna
harbor.
say EXP.
Indeed.
Ah,
But first,
you could always
my
you
prince,
could pat the A
this
before, but only in certain
belongs to
instances.
you.
Yeah, Axie knows the secret.
A ring.
Thanks for the ring
ring
pot,
of the
Joseph.
unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I
Hey,
have
Graham.
the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
Grim.
A keepsake from my mother.
Do a hydrate.
Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now.
No,
let's be off.
not like that. I mean, like, actually. No, but, like, actually. Hold on, come back! There you go. Thank you, appreciate it. Everyone else take a sip of water, too. Yeah, I've been working super fucking hard on these.
Day will be ours.
Yeah, of course I did. You guys are tossing fucking bottles of water at me. Of course I'm gonna pick it up and drink it. Ah! So rude, Chi. I'm glad I don't have to pay attention to this game because I've already done it. Bam! Loki, welcome in. Thank you for hopping over to the YouTube side.
Let me.
Ooh, nice dodge, dude. Kill that guy.
We march on.
I'm in major migraine mode, so I'm pretty much lurking. That's okay, Loki.
The time is at hand.
If it makes you feel better, Loki, you can have Bruno give me headpats now.
Onward.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Light.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Alright, let's go pick up my boy Lex. He's headed to
We
school.
march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
No, boy, don't go alone.
I'm up.
You're too far away.
You got it.
Come back.
All done. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
V, hello. Welcome, welcome. Guys, at this rate, YouTube's gonna outnumber Twitch chat. Wait, am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Got me good.
Oh no, Lex! My son, don't die! We'll never make it in time.
concerns
unless I
of the
send
royal
Grandpa
family.
Joseph.
What would you ask? By your word.
There we go.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
We have speech bubbles. Unfortunately, an emote clicking. Thank you for emote clicking. I can actually see the emote clicking.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Aha, they're retreating. Get the heck out of here. Elaine, take better care of my son. Hee hee ha ha.
I don't know.
Heal to full. Onwards! To the harbor, we've got to defeat Hodrick.
The time is
You guys
at
wanna
hand.
know what's funny?
The path is set.
I don't know why, but
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
for some reason,
I have arrived.
if
You
Elaine's
face me.
group runs out of stamina, he just gets more stamina. So you can technically do this entire fight and feed all the kills to Elaine, and you don't have to worry about stamina. I found this out on my second playthrough of the demo. I'm like, what? Why? He's just that fired up. Yeah, he's really feeling it.
Come then.
Actually, can I move you over? No, I can't move people over yet. Oh well. This should be fun. Main character skills, yeah. Beat him up.
Easy now.
Ooh, critical.
Light!
Now, is there any reason to have Elaine get all the kills? No, not really. It kind of just is.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, wow, critical. Very easy. Lex training arc. Lex training arc can come later. Is he gonna use first aid? Yes, he is.
A fine job. Come then.
It's a lot easier to train Lex when Joseph's in the party. Oh my god, an Aber stream? Yes, Slicer, it is! And with tons of updates. We got new redeems. We've got upgraded redeems. My model moves a lot better now. A lot less stiffly. Aha!
Face me.
What did I do to deserve that? I haven't made any mistakes yet.
Light!
We march on. I must never yield.
May the Father smile upon me.
Just showing off the redeem, yeah, I figured.
We march.
Alright, yeah, so Elaine has
The path is set.
1 stamina, and after this fight he's supposed to drop down to 0. But you get some unique dialogue that it's easily missable.
A fine job. My legs grow heavy.
No, I refuse to cease just yet. And then look, he fucking gets all of his stamina back.
Onward.
LP, welcome in!
You face me.
Now, you could say that it's actually more worthwhile to use everyone, because then that means you complete the mission faster, and if you complete the mission faster, you get more rewards.
Not today.
Not today. Ow, rude.
Let me. Yeah.
Oof. And then what, a parting? Yep. Not too bad. Hodrick is behind the house, Carl, you just noticed? Yeah. Which is hilarious. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because Hodrick already defends. He can use his PP to defend. And I think if you defend someone, you guarantee a guard. So actually, Emmy, that's actually smart. He's doing his job perfectly because I think his heavy cover is a guaranteed guard. Whereas if he gets just hit normally, don't actually me.
We march on.
All right, once more with feeling.
Come then.
There we go. I'll redeem 1 point in dumb stickers.
Good. Fine bout.
I'm only saying there's sometimes there's a reason to unusual strategies, and really, that could be a lesson to everyone playing this game, right? It's always good to try out new strategies. Okay, put your healers in front. I mean,
What foolishness is this?
I suppose you could try. I wouldn't say it's a good
One
strategy.
Such as I, brought low by the cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick.
Okay, yeah, so...
How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
I just realized the back of
Tell me,
Joseph's
Hodrick,
neck is
do
exposed.
you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
The ring of anti-gaslighting.
My head. What am I doing here?
But yeah, I'm kind of curious. Is that power to mind control people or change people's memory?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
Is that used on
the only way I
every
can
soldier
think to
or just
describe
like
it, my
key
prince.
people?
That ill-fated
Like all
day,
the
lords
soldiers being
closest to the mother
actually
turned
killed.
upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately,
Were they mind controlled or were
my
they actually
memories end
soldiers
as
of
well.
Galeria or Galerius?
A frightful power. if
Ring
what
so
you
powerful
say
it
is
changes the
true.
color of your
This
clothes.
spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years.
It's only
Oh,
been
there is
10
no
years, so
greater
how old is
misdeed
Elaine?
Than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further.
Probably at least 18.
But I do
I don't know,
wonder,
was he like, he seemed like
how is this
closer
ring
to a single
capable of
digit age.
unmaking a spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, That is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornea's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
We must purge evil where it stands.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince. Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Also, none of their swords have any sheaths.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days,
How
months,
poetic.
or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
All right.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well,
How
all
is
things
Hodrick?
considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive.
Clive.
I'll ride to bring him to you
From the
the
hit
moment
game
we
Final
reach solid
Fantasy
ground.
16.
You
Or
have my thanks.
from the Fire Emblem game Shadows of Valentia. I feel like there's an
word,
uncanny
Elaine?
number of characters in this game that share the
something
name
wrong?
of Fire Emblem characters.
Well,
You have
no,
Chloe,
it's nothing.
you have Clive.
Are you sure?
Later
Turns
we're gonna
out it
get
will be the
Rolf.
death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just, our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
Yay.
You've
And
seen
later
it,
you
have
even
you?
get Ferdinand von Ayer. Weird
You know,
coincidence.
Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but
Smashing
gravely fragile as
banging
well.
swords on the beach, no
Which is
less.
precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
X, my son.
Lex!
Banging swords, using PP. What's
I'm
next?
sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown.
Packages coming in the
Still,
mail.
I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is.
Thank you for the posture
I'll
check,
give my
Axie.
all
Everyone
in the
please check
royal
your
name,
posture.
Your Majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a
Being
finer
very
group of
close
friends.
roommates? Yeah. Oh my god, you guys get to see the mess of my save files. It's okay. You guys can get used to it. Chloe looks a little bit like Ramza. A little bit. Well, Ramza kind of has the ponytail. Actually, Firestar, there is a character in this game who looks like Ramza. I don't know if we'll meet him tonight. Ah! Everyone take a sip of water. Thank you, Axie. Guys, they added normal mode. So the demo only had story, tactical, and expert. They added in normal mode. Oh, Firestar hadn't seen the water bottles yet? Very cool. And then, what was I gonna say? We're gonna be playing expert, but I heard that, there's a difficulty after this that is higher than expert, but you only get it after you beat the game once. So you guys know I'm going to be playing this game again right after. Pixel, you're in just in time! Kind of. We just started over from the beginning, so this is all stuff that was covered in the demo.
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Skip RD to do this again.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Oh no, Chloe!
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
Also, Renault is another Fire Emblem character. Renault is from Fire Emblem 7.
For the icy reception, but we
I was working on
business
Axie's
to
desk,
go.
which doesn't have a computer yet. Ah, I
What
see.
business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself.
Guys, the fan service
As
character is
for what
getting
he plans
removed
to
from my
do with her,
party already.
That's not for one of my station to know.
We're gonna lose the boing boing.
Yet I shall see it done all the same.
Ah, my son! How dare you!
Scarlet!
No, the boing boing. The witches will make up for it. I don't know if the witches have boing boing. They have the swaying hips. No, Elaine's would-be girlfriend? No. Elaine isn't allowed to have girlfriends. It's Lex or nobody. It's nothing personal. Instead, I do like the griffins in this game.
I'm ashamed to
I
hear
like
you
Fran
met
a lot.
such
Fran has a
misfortune
nice
before
design.
I arrived.
Your Highness.
Also, it is a
This man
vanillaware
is
game. Surely there's even more
Clive,
boing
the knight we
boing
spoke of
somewhere.
earlier.
Yeah, the
A
furries.
pleasure.
Gee, have you seen the
Still,
cunty owl?
It rankles the mind.
Lex set that up so
I
she
never
could
would
be
have dreamt
closer
that
to it, so he could be
Galerius
closer
was
to
after
Elaine.
Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
You saw the cunty
Who
owl?
is that knight who took her?
His name is Renault.
There's also
formerly a proud servant of
werefoxes
Queen
and
Elenia,
wolves and other
not unlike
furries,
myself. And just as I fell victim to
which is
Galerius
not
and his
uncommon
foul
to
magic,
Vanillaware. You guys should have played
it would
Odin's
seem
Spirit.
he
You've
has
seen way
met
more
with a
furries
similar
there.
fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately, I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No
Travis!
chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
Travis is a good boy.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend.
He's so
A
small.
collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man. And what of
FE7
Renault?
Matthew. Pretty
Road
much,
East,
except he's
master of the
actually
Clap of
useful.
Thunder.
Unlike
I can only
Matthew.
assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Although it would have been hilarious if we
Your
had
Highness,
Travis
We all
recruit like
share
a sword
your sense of
master.
urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
Also, Alex sent me messages on Steam, and I don't know why. I couldn't really decipher what he was meaning. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about House Carls. I feel like they're just like incredibly underwhelming. Stage starts. Alright. So I like having no, I don't need this. I like having Elaine with Clive. Elaine's a really good frontliner, but I think he is actually better as a supportive backliner at some point. Joseph, guys, he is not a Jagan. Don't treat him like a Jagan character. All right, like yes, he only gets 1 EXP per kill on these levels or on this, yeah, at this point, but he doesn't prevent other people in his squad from getting EXP. In fact, you give him to teams that are struggling with kills, and they'll wipe out any squad. Also, what I like to do is give Elaine the Templar Sword and Templar Shield. Those weapons actually belong to Joseph, but Joseph doesn't need the extra damage from the Templar weapons. He does more than enough himself. I like doing that. Let's see. Reposition this way. I want to put him in the back and actually put Travis up front. And Lex, you are sitting back for one more battle. Just one. Alright. I'll start using Lex in the following battles, but just not this one. Alright, this looks good. This looks like a strong team.
The day will be ours.
Maybe? Oh, if I do this, I want to swap. Make leader. There we go. If I make you the leader, you get 2 more stamina. The movement's a lot worse, but it's okay. I don't need you to have movement right now.
I'm ready for anything.
Alright. And then whole squad. Charge! Is this an instant kill? It is an instant kill.
Come then.
Alright, so Lane weakens the first enemy. Takes that guard. Clive finishes off the weakened enemy, gains 1 AP for getting a kill, and then gets a crit on the second one.
A fine job.
Easy sweep.
Another step forth. Well fought. The path is set.
The strategies in the early game won't be all that complex, but you can make pretty good use of characters early on. Wow. Where are all these crits coming from? You gonna crit too? Oh, you don't even need to crit to kill them. You just straight up kill them.
A fine bout.
But yeah, cab units are very strong. They're not without their weaknesses, so you don't want to have armies of only cabs, but
To me.
they'll do a lot of good, for sure. Are they in range?
Come then.
No, they're not. That's okay. More EXP. Are there actually unicorns in this game? There might be. I don't know yet. Welcome in, Villa. I think it's very easy to give Elaine and Cleb most of the kills in this map. Alright.
We march.
Go to the harbor.
Anything for Cornea.
What is this gonna look like? You can do some chip. I think we can send you over to do some chip.
For the liberation.
And now we can deploy. Our Travis unit.
No surprise there.
Can't wait for Elaine to ride a unicorn while saying, "I am the unicorn overlord." Oh yeah, and this tutorial is basically telling you stagger your formation so you don't get double the damage from penetration attacks.
Let's take what's ours.
Sure. We march.
Go straight for the church.
Path is set.
I'll make it quick.
Guys, Travis is a dodge tank. Thieves are very strong early game for that reason. Not only do they have very high natural evasion, they also have the evade ability, which guarantees that they will dodge one attack. And he didn't even spend it.
Easy.
So put Travis in the front row and put only Travis in the front row.
Time for payback.
If you put dude steals the PP, yeah, that's also true. His attack steals people's PP, which means that he gets one extra guaranteed dodge.
That'll do for now.
So as long as he lands that first hit, he gets 2 guaranteed dodges, and then a very high dodge chance otherwise. You don't want to put 2 different types of tanks in the front row. Dodge tanks are your favorite type of unit. They are good, but you also need to cover for their weaknesses. So you need to be careful. Dodge tanks don't work against enemies who have true hits. Things like archers, for example, will get 100% chance to hit scouts, like Travis.
Won't take long.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Actually, do I?
Orders, Your Majesty?
I think I'll just have you hang out here. And Elaine, just charge
I
ahead.
made it too easy.
You face me.
Yeah. So Elaine and Clive are basically murdering everyone on this side of the map. They just do way too much damage. And this is on expert too. Now this wouldn't be as consistent if Elaine didn't have the... Well, I guess it would still be fine. Never mind.
Where should I head next?
Your villainy ends
Yeah,
here.
they're all gonna die. Guard. And stab.
We march on.
Super strong.
On my honor as a knight. A fine bout.
Alright, you are gonna go for that church.
To me.
And while Travis's unit is garrisoned inside this bridge, every battle they fight will not reduce their stamina.
I'll make it quick.
Welcome in, Alex. How you doing? And now, while scouts do fairly low damage, it's good that Joseph has an ability called
Saw that.
Pursuit. And the way Pursuit works is it is a passive skill, so it spends a PP.
Just getting started.
And every time one of your unit attacks, you can follow up an attack with Pursuit. So it basically adds an additional attack to all of Travis's attacks. And then the more people who attack, the more pursuits that Joseph can use.
Time for payback.
And you can see how Travis has just such consistent dodge chance that no one is able to ever hurt him. Ah! Thank you, actually. Everyone please take a sip of water.
Nice try.
You okay?
That'll do for now.
And they can just stay there. Actually, I can send
Anything for
Chloe
Claudia.
to finish them off. So maybe we can switch
I'm off
places.
then.
I wanted to make sure Al knew he could spend points for more than just scripture. Yeah, but will he though? He seems to really like the scripture. Ah. Right in the face too.
Well fought.
He gets to chuck things at you this way. Yeah, very
This should
true.
be it.
Tis
Okay.
ours now.
That's actually something I wasn't 100% sure of. Whether or not garrisons could fit 2 people, and they can.
We march.
Now we've confirmed that. We got a duo strength. These are basically permanent setups items. So duo strength will increase your physical attack by 1, but you can only use a maximum of 5 times. I like giving these to Clive, because Clive's ability is if he gets a kill with his attack, he gets another AP, and then he can kind of snowball provided he keeps killing things. So to me, it makes a lot of sense to just keep pumping him with damage.
The path is set.
All right, that's not going to be a 1-round finish, but it'll do a hefty amount of damage. And then I think these guys are going to die, which is good. Ooh, nice crit bullet.
Healing. I did it! In service of the crown. Not even close.
Okay, and then at some point I need to send the rest of the squad towards the boss, but I think I'll do that once Elaine's group wraps around the bottom. Probably won't kill. Yep, need a crit for that. Very good.
Are you okay? That's one
His
down.
squad here is pretty good. They actually have some pretty decent sustain. Podrick basically takes no damage. Thank you for the posture check, what? And Chloe can keep up with her healing that way. But this team is lacking in damage, unfortunately. So they really need like a pretty high damage dealer to supplement for it. Alright, there's gonna be one more.
I'll handle it.
Go on. Sure. What now?
One more reinforcements, and then by the time that ends, I think I can send.
You face me.
Yeah, I think I can send. Oh, 23. So close.
Fine job.
The rest of the group down there.
Come then.
They're gonna be at 2 stamina, so I have 2 tries to defeat the boss with Elaine's group.
We march on.
And he's level 4, which is good. Great stats all around.
A fine bout. Onward.
And then I'm gonna have this group just charge in.
Understood.
For the liberation.
Let's take what's ours. Go on. Won't take long, yeah? Sure. Made it.
Alright, good.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's just one Housecarl. Huh. Smash! See, I don't really know what purpose Housecarls serve, because if their purpose is to apply defense down to, like, hoplites, then why do you only do 1 damage to hoplites? I think warriors are better at defeating these types of guys.
I'm off then.
Okay,
Orders,
actually,
Your Majesty?
Chloe, stand, like, right
Understood.
outside.
The time is at hand.
And you, stand outside
To
too.
me.
I want Travis's team to attack. I don't want, anyone else, because anyone else will take a shit ton of damage.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, see? Like, everyone else would take a huge chunk of damage for being attacked, but Travis's team, because he's a very good dodge tank in the early game, you don't have to worry about him at all.
Won't take long.
And you don't get
I'll make
to
it
learn
quick.
about that one extra hit maybe for when your squad barely doesn't kill. Yeah. But you have to fight Aubyn's group at least 1 time before the game allows you to use your Valor points. So I think if you want to mitigate the amount of damage you take during this first battle, have Travis attack as a tank, because he won't take damage.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Thanks.
Now he has 2 guaranteed dodges.
Stand true.
Nope.
1 evade. That one was a natural evade. That's the second evade from the PP.
I have you.
Nice try.
Also a natural evade because he ran out of PP. And now they teach you about Valor points. So we're all gonna
Go on.
group up.
Sure. Let's take what's ours.
I'm actually gonna use Plunder on the boss so I can get some extra money. It's always a good idea. Look at you, money bag, 600 gold.
This the place?
And then I can have Elaine use Valorous Order. So now everyone gets first strike, deals 20% more damage, and takes 20% less damage. They are down 1
Time is
unit,
at hand.
so that's still pretty hefty amount of
Go on.
damage. I think this is better, because then we can weaken him. And again, 0 damage.
Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace.
I am with you.
Very good. And then we're going to do a little bit of damage to Aubyn. And now, yes, it's technically not 100% chance for Travis to dodge every single attack,
Just get
but
started.
Joseph does heal. So it's not in the end of the world if Travis takes a hit. Who do I want this kill?
We march.
That's gonna be a kill.
Anything for
So
Cornea.
before I actually give this kill to someone,
Let's take
what I
what's
want
ours.
to do is increase the amount of EXP gain that they'll have. So I think what I'll do
Yeah.
is
There in a
probably have
second.
I'll
Chloe.
handle it.
Yeah, I'll have Chloe's group attack twice.
To
And that should win me the map. Ooh, that's stun.
You're done for.
That's okay.
That's one down.
Excellent. This is actually a very nice thing to do. If you want to maximize the amount of EXP you can gain, use Royal Order. Especially for someone who's landing the killing blow on a boss.
Thanks.
We march.
That'll really make them hit hard.
I've arrived. The path is set. Your villainy.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, Hodrick, you're dead. Wait, I don't think he gets bonus EXP for that now. That's actually hilarious.
So bad.
Yeah, he doesn't get the bonus EXP.
I've much room to improve.
Take notes, Lex.
I definitely could have done that better, but it's okay.
Not even close.
And we did it. Ooh, 40 renown, very good.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about them, never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Wait,
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him.
he could join us.
What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
Why not, Lex?
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know,
Okay, figured out the lip sync
I'd
for
heard you
Naruto.
were
You just
nothing
didn't
more
turn it
than
on.
some
Yeah,
spineless resistors
that's
that
good.
got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne.
Oh wait, I think that's supposed to be a secret.
And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
So the starter
Does that mean
basically
you'll
the
join
demo.
us?
Granted, you're
Uh,
willing to foot the bill. Can you
The
make it
demo
not an everyday
contains
job for a
the
merc?
entirety of the first
But you've
act.
seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Alban, as much as I like your character, you have literally the worst job. I think you're funny, but House Carls are
Now that
so
we've settled matters
underwhelming.
Here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness.
Bigger squads, more
upon
units.
Ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest cross the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Oh, I actually haven't redeemed my special heralds. That's a shame. One of the heralds you get is what's it called? Based on 13 Sentinels. But I have that unicorn. Something like this. Seems cool. We'll keep the blue. Can't believe we get to design the fire emblem. I know, right? Cornea. Oh, so we basically just remade the Cornean one a little bit. Save your created heraldic achievements. They really know how to flatter you. Maybe we can mess with it more next time. Alright. Guys, get used to all the save files. I love making a new save file every time. Ashiro XT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Alright, we're still in the tutorial. Let's see if we can speed through all these. Expand units. So I like to expand Travis's unit, because like I had mentioned, while he is a wonderful tank in the early game, he does have one fatal flaw, and it is people with true hits. So we need someone who can protect him from the effects of true hits. And do you know who can do that? It's her son, Lex. Support conversations, support bonus stats, that's what all report is. Unit formation. What we're gonna do, again, we want Travis to be the only one in the front row so that he takes the brunt of all the attacks. But thankfully, he has high enough dodge and evasion to dodge pretty much everything in the early game, right? And I mean that because the enemy squads, right? They're very small. They're mostly like 3 units at most for the entirety of Act 1, I would say, or at least a majority of Act 1. And as a result, Travis is almost guaranteed to have at least 2 PP, which means he can evade. He's guaranteed to evade 2 times. But if he does get hit, he still has a relatively high dodge chance. However, if you really want him to be super protected against archers, then you have someone like Lex on his squad. The reason for that is because Lex has an ability called Arrow Cover. So if any archer with true hit tries to attack Travis, Lex will jump in between and block the damage. And he won't take any damage himself either. Downside to Lex at the beginning is that warding slash isn't super useful in general, really. But that's okay. That said, just to give a little bit higher consistency to Travis, we're going to give him the Vitality Talisman so he has 28 HP. Can't believe I never noticed I even have on the same squad. It doesn't have to be Lex. It can be any fighter. It can also be Elaine. Elaine is can serve the same purpose as having Lex on that team. Oh my god, Asher XD, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Totally unnecessary, but very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy those emotes. This is quite surprising. Quick supply run. Right, things to buy. I would say, let's see, you have 7k EXP. I think most people have about 6. We only have 7 because of that one steal that we made on Aubin before defeating him. I like to get the Unwavering Spear, because at this point of the game is when they start introducing you to enemy thieves, or enemy rogues, or enemy scouts. And it's very nice to give Chloe the Unwavering Spear in order to... Actually, yeah, here. It's very convenient to give Chloe the Unwavering Spear so she can help defeat those enemy scouts. It is pricey, but I think it's worth it. And the other thing... Let's see. Runic Sword, very good, but we can't afford it. Definitely worth getting later on. And then just pick your favorite short spears. Or, not short spears, recruitment weapons. These will help a little bit. These will be nice just for getting extra HP, extra damage. The bonus EXP is also very nice to have.
Done and done.
I'd maybe buy 1, maybe 2. I only have enough to buy 1 more anyways, but...
Done and done.
And then, sure, you can sell your old bronze weapons if you want.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
I don't think there's enough to actually get a 3rd one. But, yes, Emmy knows what's up. Smoked nuts, guys. Smoked nuts are very good. They serve a lot of different purposes. I mean, they're very basic in that they just restore 1 stamina to the unit. But 1 stamina is the difference between capturing a point and not capturing a point. Because in a lot of cases, you might send someone to defeat a garrisoned unit, but that was your last stamina point. And now your unit's completely out of stamina, you can't move, you can't capture it, and you're shit out of luck. Smoke nuts come in handy for that reason, because it gives you just enough stamina, which is 1, in order to move again. They're very useful in a pinch. I wouldn't necessarily spam them just because you want 1 unit to start, attacking everyone and attack over and over and over again. I like to have a couple of these just in a pinch. Banging swords, PP, a certain type of physics, nuts, and the list goes on, yes. So yeah, 1, maybe 2 smoke nuts is a good idea.
Come back, Sam.
But you also get a couple more gold out of doing these sort of tutorial quests. Also, I think once you start doing deliveries, you'll also get more gold. We should have enough, what's it called? Honor. That's right. We should have enough honor to increase the size of our army again. Deliveries, deliver the herbs. Now this is important. I want to restore this harbor, and something that you might have missed if you're playing the demo, right? Every time you fix one of these port towns, hold on, let me finish this quest. This is just like, hey, you should deliver something, and then you get rewards for it. But then they're like, oh, you already did it? Wow, nice forward thinking. Okay, here's your reward. So when you repair a harbor town, you get a new option called board ship. And I know during my first playthrough, I had completely missed it. Ow. Firestar, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
I shall see it done.
Do I have any gifts for you? I don't. Oh, now I have gifts. Clive, do you want some flowers? Quite a bit, actually. Okay. But yes. Board the ship. Always board the ship. Thank you for the posture check, guys. Yeah, you notice a lot more stuff when you don't stress over a time limit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Now, boarding this ship is pretty significant because it gives you access back to this starting town. This is where you fought Hodrick. You have a whole shop with a new set of items. Recruit shield is pretty good if you want the EXP. Great shield if you want to give this to Hodrick. I don't think the conveyable great shield's all that important, so you can probably leave that behind. Sanguine blade, in my opinion, it's a little too expensive. I'm not sure the best place for this.
We see it.
But we're moving on. Actually, no. What you want to do is station a guard here, so that every battle you fight, you'll get rewards for having a station guard here. Doesn't matter who. Stationing a guard there doesn't mean that you'll never see them again. Just put anyone you want. Now, there's plenty of rewards and resources here. You know, there's a new shop. There's actually two shops because there's another town up to the north here. Oh, heck, you didn't realize you could come here? Exactly, right? I missed this on my first playthrough, too. But after you fix that harbor town, you get access to ships. And you definitely want to board it up, and I'm going to explain why. You guys see this chicken? Walk, walk. Oh, he ran away. Okay, that chicken, pretty significant. I'll show you in a second. But first, pick up all the loot you see everywhere. Loot's loot. Chicken! More fish. Walk, walk. More loot, more loot. You see that guy over there? He has a quest? That guy's quest is related to these chickens. But first, grab all the resources. Alright, I think that's all. I think that's everything. I don't know if there's anything over here, actually. No? Okay, yeah. So talk to this guy. This guy's lost his chickens! Now, if you want to pick up the chickens, you gotta be careful. You actually have to sneak up from behind them, and you need to walk. And when you do, you can pick them up with your hands. Just like that. Be patient, be slow. Be very careful. Masterful chicken handling. Exactly. Thank you, thank you. If you happen to see a chicken run away, it's okay. All you have to do is move off screen and they will respawn. The one all the way back here respawned because we walked off screen. Ah! There we go. It's okay, we've caught him anyways. We weren't particularly sneaky. Okay, so that's 4 chickens in total. Talk to him again. He's very thankful you brought his chickens back, and guess what reward you get? You get the golden egg. Now, the golden egg is phenomenal because this item, whoever's wearing it, if you you get 100% more gold for every fight. You get every squad you defeat, you'll get 100% more gold. This item is pretty easily missed because you just ignore that first town, you never board the ship. So what I like to do is, every time someone is about to defeat the boss, I just have them wear the golden egg, and you get twice the amount of money. So remember to come back here, talk to this guy, save his chickens.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
There's also another shop over here. He's got some pretty useful stuff. Battler's Shield, very nice for the extra damage. Give this to like a DPS backliner. Clive is actually a good candidate for the Battler's Shield because, you know, you want to stack as much physical damage on him as possible. Dancer's Bracelet is very good for support units who don't use their PP very much. And then just more recruit weapons if you happen to need it. Now, you might be tempted to sell this golden egg because it's worth 30,000 gold, but I think you'll make a lot more money keeping it.
Be seeing.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of useful rewards on this island, and it's definitely worthwhile to go back for it. Let's see, Clive, I wanted you to get the recruit spear. And let's see. I guess Chloe, you can hold on to the golden egg for now. One thing, am I allowed to change this stuff up? I can't, okay. Activates before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by ally by 50% for one attack. So, I like to... What often happens when Joseph and Travis are in the same squad is that Joseph will always use Holy Barrier on Travis even though he has evasion. So I think if you want to be a little bit more optimal so that Joseph doesn't waste a Holy Barrier, which then maximizes the number of pursuits he can do per battle, I like to add a condition on Holy Barrier such that it only targets scouts, which is Travis, and they can't have any PP. So only target scouts with 0 PP. This makes it so that Joseph will only use Holy Barrier when Travis doesn't have any more evasions. Now, that doesn't mean Travis won't dodge on his own, so it might still be wasted, but at least it's a little bit more optimal. You might save some PP for more pursuits. That's all. I also like this. I also like adding like lowest percent HP to everyone's attack, just so that you are focus attacking a lot of people. Because in this game, it's definitely more effective to kill one unit rather than spread the damage around. Let's see. True Thrust is something else we can kind of modify. How do I move? Set tactic? There we go. I like to add two separate conditions for True Thrust. Because there's two types of enemies that you'll face in the early game that are really evasive. And those are scouts and those are griffin Griffin Riders, of course. Or are they called Griffin Knights in this game? I don't remember. Anyways, True Thrust, while it does have 100% chance to hit, it does do slightly less damage than Long Thrust. So you don't want to use True Thrust on everything. You just want to use it on things that are very evasive. So, adding these conditions makes it so that Chloe only uses True Thrust on scouts and flying, whereas Long Thrust, if you want to be, again, a little bit more optimal, Long Thrust can penetrate, so you can have it so that it only targets people who... It prioritizes by targeting people who are a full column, so you make use of the back and front penetration. And then if there's no one else for Chloe to attack, then that's where I like to choose, again, lowest percent HP. So, it's quite a lot. Don't freak out too much. I think you can spend a lot of time just messing with the tactics and really automating everyone's skills to work very well and synergistically with each other. But we haven't seen this sort of battle system, let's say, since like Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system. So this is very good. This is very nice. I can definitely see myself playing around with this for many, many, many hours. Same thing here. Targeting lowest percent HP so that he has a higher chance of defeating an enemy. Granting him an additional AP, and then it'll snowball. And I think that's it. Ichi, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the hip pats. How you doing? We did a little bit of an upgrade. Ow! Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. I think that's... I mean, I guess we can also... It doesn't really matter to do lowest HP. You can. But Travis is usually attacking first anyways. So he's mostly always attacking people with 100% HP. Oh well. Okay. I guess none of this really matters. I don't really use Aubin all that much. It is what it is. Okay. I think I'm completely out of money. Oh, no, I could technically afford something.
If it's steel you're after,
I can't
you're in
afford the
right
Battler's
place.
Shield, unfortunately, but I think that's okay. I think I'm better off. Maybe one more Recruit Sword? Give it to Lex?
Done and done.
And now I'm broke. But that's okay. We actually have a few more quests to do. Actually, do we have fast travel yet? I think we do. So you don't actually have to take the boat back. You can just fast travel back over here. Sparring session. I need higher renown. Gonna leave now. Enjoy the full non-time limited game. Thank you, Emmy. Oh boy, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Ah! Ow! I'm gonna get a paper cut one of these days. Emmy, I did it for you. I knew you were gonna get a kick out of it. It's like, alright, let's put in the extra effort. Draw! Yay, more honor, more war funds. Very good. Okay. Expand units. Let's... I think this one. Oh, we can do both. No, I can't do both because I'm completely out. Catbot, hello! Oh my god, there's so many head pats. Why do you guys have so many head pats? What am I missing? I think everyone in here is Z. Yup. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Surprising. Oh, wait, what if I replace? No, actually I can't. You should have, like, static charge after so many headbats in a row, yes. Enough friction for your head to catch fire. Truly, fire evil. Can't believe you've done this to me. Joseph here. Would that be enough damage? No, it's actually less. Oh well. I will try and take care of that next time. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can take care of you guys, you thieves. No. Unfortunate. I don't have a mage to take you on. Blind shards. Dig in. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever searched this place before. Duo Vitality. Very nice. Who do I want to give that to? Who needs the HP? I mean, technically, Travis, you need the HP. Actually has quite a bit with that, I think I actually need to go to character list in order to use it. Oh, I know, maybe it's just items. Yes, it is just items. Alright, we'll use my Travis. Recruits, bronze, unwavering, bronze, recruits. We just have a loose bronze spear, okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of scary people over here. Oh, depending on which answer choices you give, you might be able to get some more. Oh, there's stuff over here, though. There's a mage. Can we fight mages? Do we have confidence fighting mages? The Northern Soldier. The ruins ahead are under investigation by this great sorcerer Auk. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Fight! If you're thinking about heading in there, Elaine, I invite you to do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenora have made their base in those ruins. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. It's your call at the end of the day, we'll be behind you no matter what. Battle stages. Level 5. Maybe we'll get roll first, and then we'll come back. 9 shards. Always good. Oh wait, I don't think we actually stationed anyone in that last town, I think. Yep, we didn't station anyone. That's why it's still, yellow. Here we go. Station a guard. Chloe.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Now we'll move. Let's go recruit Rolf. Hey, more smoked nuts. We'll not fight Morden until maybe after we get Yana and a rune sword. Nothing here. Here we go. Let's go recruit Rolf.
Curse these Black Talon scum!
You're
So
supposed
intense.
to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Gamel's an asshole. Hate that guy. It's Rolf from Path of Radiance. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us. Begin. So yeah, in this area, you'll realize that you have thieves, so it's nice to have someone like Chloe. And then you have hunters, which means Travis is not safe. Unless you have Lex.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
You've got to defeat Gamel. Alright, one other change that I want to make is because we are fighting enemy hunters, we have run the risk of ranged assists. Now, if you want to, if you are annoyed by ranged assists, they're not going to go away in this game. There's going to be more and more and more of them. However, you can mitigate the damage of ranged assists by having a character like Lex be the leader of your squad. Now, he is definitely the slowest person in this squad, but he will protect your units from ranged assists, much like he'll protect Travis from true hit attacks. Let's see, we definitely want... That is a lot of rogues, so we definitely want Chloe's unit. Chloe's the only one here with True Hit.
I'm ready for anything.
That'll help a whole lot. Guess we can send out. Oh wait, no, we can just send out everyone. How silly of me.
The day will be ours.
I didn't read how many battle points we
They
have.
will know what hit them.
Alright.
March.
Elaine.
Onward.
Talk to Rolf.
Orders, Your Majesty?
You. Kill that
Understood.
guy. Baka! Hello! Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Retsu. How you been? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you figured out how to use the raid command. Velo, thank you for giving Retsu a shout out. Really appreciate it. How far did you get in Unicorn Overlord?
Ready.
Right, I'll have you fight this group
On
of
it.
house Carls. You didn't forget you just forgot, so you swear? I didn't not know. I didn't forget, I just forget. Really a Baka moment.
Try me.
But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I'm a support class VTuber, and we are playing Unicorn Overlord today. I also have a giveaway right now on Twitter. If you guys want your very own chance at getting a digital copy of Unicorn Overlord, go check out that Twitter link. I'll be polling a winner tomorrow just before midnight. You beat Mordant? Very cool. Very cool. That fight was incredibly hard. Did you have to... So, I was still watching your stream when you started that fight with Mordant. Were you still fighting that fight, or did you retreat? 2.5 hours for one fight? Oh no! I mean, You're joking, you went back to Guyana. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, did you actually? Let's talk to Rolf.
I take it you're the one that... That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army.
Is that
We
fight
just spoke
possible
to a
without
pair of
magic
civilians who
users?
claimed you helped them to safety.
Yes, but you
So the
need the
girls made it
runic
out.
sword.
More welcome news than I'm used to.
But
that.
even then, it's just a very long
It's as
fight.
you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least.
So Retsu, there's a
truly willing
runic
to brave
sword in
these
the first
bandits,
harbor that you
then I'd be
repair,
glad to have you join
and
me.
if you buy it, you
Precisely
get
why
magic
we've come.
attack, and it's
We
a
confront them together.
magic attack. It's an attack that scales off of magic and deals magic damage. So that's how you can one-shot top plates quite easily. I like how as soon as you recruit Rolf, everyone just retreats.
Nice try. I am with you.
That's how it's done.
It's just that easy.
No stopping now.
3 birds with 1 stone. Okay.
I'm ready.
Start heading over this way.
Understood.
Sure thing.
I think I can probably have... Oh, you actually get a kill here too. Wow, you actually have pretty decent hit chances. So then, Chloe, do I just have you fight this guy?
I'll handle it. I'm
Yeah,
off
go for
then.
that.
Ready. On it.
Let's kill that guy. You're just running away. I really want to just go after you.
The path is set.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'm surprised. I mean, it's just good, good luck, really. battle predictions in this game are 100% correct.
Nice try.
So whatever you see, the damage that you see is how much damage will be dealt. You have to do a little bit of prediction as to how that damage is distributed, which for sure will get more and more complicated the further you get and the bigger squads you have. But if, for example, you're sticking to single row tanks in the early game, it's fairly easy to predict whether or not your unit is going to die.
Told you I'm awesome.
Alright.
Anything for Cornea.
That's 100%. Oh, no, it's 1% left.
Sure thing. Yep, I'm up.
It says damage as well per unit. It's just so small print, it's hard to read. What are you referring to?
Keeping this. I'm here. I'll pierce you clean through.
Very nice.
They're beaten. Ready.
I'll
Are
handle
you
it.
gonna kill or not? You're not gonna kill anymore. How about this?
I'm up.
This one's mine.
To arms.
Yeah, just do this. Bonk. Bonk. This? Yeah, I thought so. It's okay, Chloe. Kill those guys. Yep, you see, Chloe is super helpful for that reason. The damage you take in the battle will show lost HP on the unit layout thing in the corner, or just, at least it did in the demo. Oh, I see.
I did it.
I'll take a look. Alright, Chloe should be able to finish this off. Interesting. Damage you take in battle will show them lost HP layout thing in the corner, or at least it did in the demo. It doesn't... I mean, maybe it will once I get in there.
Sure thing. You got it. We march.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I have to teach yoga in the morning and Firestar works tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry you guys have to work over the weekend. Have a good night, Axie. Have a good night, Firestar. Thanks for helping me test out the redeems.
You don't stand.
I'm not afraid of you.
Alright, this should get the kill. And I think Chloe is holding the golden egg. Yep. Thanks for the luck, Axie. Oh, he didn't guard that time. Insta-dead. In with you.
Are you okay? That's one down. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Fortune smiles upon
Miracle
us.
fruit.
I'll handle it.
Okay. I should probably give this kill to you.
Ready.
Alex. Yep, you can do it.
Anything for Cornea. I'm
you
off
can
then.
take that.
I'm up.
I'm ready to hit.
I'm not afraid of you.
You don't stand a
Lex
chance.
needs the XP, even though it's not going to be very much.
Thanks. Score one for Lex.
29. I think it's because he was a reinforcement.
Sure thing. On it.
There you go.
I'll handle it.
You go after Gamble.
Received.
Wasn't even a challenge.
This was to be expected.
They have the advantage. Your villainy ends here.
That's fine. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but it should be okay. I think it's funny that there's only Clive and Elaine in this group, and look how much damage he's dealing. 88. So much overkill here. Ouchie. You're dead. Free PP. You're dead. Free PP. And you're dead. Free PP. I think Cavs in general are just very effective units.
Well fought.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna miss.
Onward.
Unfortunate.
I'm ready. Who's my target?
You realize Assaulting Lance is actually goated? Yeah, that's why I've been feeding all of my my energy drops on Clive.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Anything for Cornea. Understood.
Same thing happened to me, and I was like, how does he have so much AP?
Come then.
Alright, ranged assist, and he's dead. Okay, so, guys, another thing. Like I had mentioned, right? This battle forecast, that's how much damage is going to be dealt. So, we're only... this squad is only going to do 18 damage to these archers, and likely that's because someone is missing their attack. I think what happens is Elaine is going to attack someone, drop them to low HP, but then, I'm going to say that, Elaine kills one archer, but then Clive misses the other, and then the battle ends with just one archer alive. However, ranged assist and magic assist, using either one of them will re-roll the probabilities. So now, unfortunately, Elaine takes more damage, which might be the result of either missing or taking a crit damage. But now it seems like Clive is guaranteed to land one of these hits. So play around with things, right? You never know how a battle outcome might turn out.
I'll support you.
So we're definitely going to use ranged assist. See, Elaine missed, which means he doesn't get the heal. But that's okay because Clive over here has infinite AP. Abe, that one sentence is more than I thought while playing this game.
I'll not let this go to waste.
A fine bout.
I'm just treating it like it would Fire Emblem. Alright, I need these two to catch up. Aw, man.
Sure thing.
Can you kill? You can kill. Alright, just go for it. I was like, maybe hit chance doesn't need to exist.
This one's mine.
I am with you.
Stop. Nope.
Love Pursuit. I fucking love Pursuit.
Told you I'm awesome.
It's so strong.
I'll handle it.
Alright. I think I need 5, right? So I can't steal. Technically could steal.
Sure thing.
Plunder. Need to get a little bit closer.
What's next? Do you need something? Heading there now.
Hold up.
I'm up.
Use plunder. I need my money. 1,000 gold. Very good. And then
Time's at hand.
I guess the rest can be used on Royal Order.
don't stand a chance.
What if every attack just always hits? The game is more simple that way. That's, I don't know, what would you relate that to?
I'll support you.
Hit chances definitely exist in this game. You can build dodge tanks to have 100% dodge chance, and it's so funny.
I'll support you. You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Take that.
I'll take that.
Die.
Saw that.
Oh, he dodged? Yeah, he has 2 stacks of evasion. Alright. So it's just the boss left.
Ready.
Will you kill? You will kill. You'll kill by quite a bit. I think I do want to give this EXP to Lex. So what I'm gonna do is... I guess we can do Valor's Order too. But also Royal Order. So I'm gonna boost the amount of EXP this entire squad gets, which is gonna be very strong. But not only that, we can use some Valorous Order, buff their damage.
Stronger than ever.
Gotta head out and work on comms. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Retsu. Good luck with your comms. I really appreciate the raid. Now, lastly, what we're gonna do is swap all of their weapons and accessories for things that increase their EXP gain. So, for example, I can give Lex... Actually, no, not Lex. We can give Joseph the golden egg. And we can give Lex Chloe's charm. And now everyone here has maxed out, or rather maximized, how much EXP and gold they can gain for this last fight. And you can swap people's gear pretty much from anywhere at all. Which is kind of ridiculous. You can... Wait a minute. Hello, thanks for joining YouTube. You can literally just swap people's gear over and over and over and over again. So if I really wanted to, for added consistency, I could give back the Templar's sword so that Joseph deals more damage.
Ready.
And then they should still have enough damage to defeat him.
On it. I'm here. I'm ready to hit something. I'm here too.
And then let's do a ranged attack. Every time you do a ranged assist or a magic assist, the person doing that assist gets a little bit of EXP. It's not a lot. I would say it's kind of negligible, but if you are... Wait, that's kind of broken if I wanted to be the ultimate cheapskate. Exactly! You literally just swap around one set of your ultimate weapons, right? Or something like that. It does get extremely tedious, so I wouldn't recommend it. But for small optimizations like this, I think it can be pretty neat, especially in the early game. So now, this squad, Travis's squad, has boosted EXP from the Valor. We have 100% money gain. Lex is having an additional, like, 70% EXP. So just look how much EXP Lex is going to get. Almost 700. Literally 2 levels worth. Almost 3 levels worth. Just for doing all that gear and manipulation and making sure that we spend our Valor points effectively.
A little bit of Tricorn pride for you.
Just leave it to Lex. No stopping now.
So yeah, that's pretty fun. And really, it's just like, you know, for most of the fight, you can use your strongest weapons. But when you're landing the finishing blow on the boss, just swap everyone over to, like, recruit weapons, and now they'll get bonus EXP. Because really, it's just the final boss that gives you that huge chunk of EXP. Not so much the roaming squads, enemy squads, the generics.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
Now, as much as I hate Gamble,
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
as much as I fucking hate Gamble, I want to see what happens when we set him free. I already played the demo where we hand him over to the Town Watch, and he just escapes anyways. He escapes, and he's very vengeful. So, I guess, what happens if we just set him free? He owes us a favor down the line?
Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
It does sound very
You mean
naive
to let
of a
him
name,
walk?
though.
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
I don't think Black Talons have any honor. They all explode! Nice, for honor. For honor. Alright, we got the recruit bow, which is perfect for Rolf. We're gonna be able to expand our squad again very soon. Bye, Gamble. And we got like 64 gold from all the station guards. Deliveries. We still need trouts. I guess we can deliver the sardines. And there's something around the back here. Divine shards are very useful. How much do I need? I need trout, not sardines. Yeah, they're useful. You get to turn them in for rewards. Very soon-ish. More divine shards. And then after you turn in a certain number of them, you get a new unit. Can I expand this squad? I can. So I'll put Rolf in here. Actually, no, I wanted Rolf down here. Just so that I had, like, a dedicated, like, scout defeater defeater. And then Aubin can take that place for now. Not super useful, but he exists. I don't want to just get rid of Rush. just use Smash and Parting Blow. Alright, and then I want you to take your weapons back. And your shield. But I think you can... Not that. Details, okay. You can use the Viper Fang, because it does increase your damage. But I don't want you to poison. Here we go. Crowd surprised me where it is located in respect to how soon it is a repair quest. Yeah, for sure. It does take a little bit for you to get the quest rewards. Now I want Rolf to be the leader down here just so he can crit spell. Anything else in here? No, not really. Guessing get the golden egg back. And Chloe, you can get your charm back. Like that. Single shot, prioritize. Actually, I think I can remove this. Prioritize scouts? I think that's how this logic works. Prioritize flying and scouts? That's the thing. I don't know if this is an and or an or statement. So I have a feeling better off just having another line. This one for scouts. Check out the town's shop. Armor.
Did it steal your after?
Crushing
You're in
axe,
the right
vitality
place.
talisman, recruit shield. Nothing's too great here. Maybe we'll grab the recruit shield though. Who can I give this to? They give it to you. It just gives you more EXP. Only 10%, so maybe not. Not super worthwhile. This one, more guard rates, more EXP, more HP. So I think that's
Done
actually
and done.
And that's really just it. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. All these bronze weapons can go.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
We have, you know,
Be seeing
the sizable amount of gold.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Come back soon.
But definitely not too much. What can I do with you? Ooh, okay. Now I finally get to show you guys something. So, these mercenary fights all around the world, you'll typically find them outside of forts, and they kind of give you a demonstration of, you know, how to fight, what it's like to fight these types of units. Now, they're not, they're completely optional, and it's okay if you are defeated, or if you don't win the battle, there's no loss to it. However, you do have something to gain if you are able to defeat them. You get money, but only if you're able to win the battle. It's probably not going to happen right at the beginning. They are pretty tough, but if you do beat them, you get some money out of it. This one's close, but not quite enough. And this one, for sure, not able, because definitely lacking money there. Also, we are level 5-ish now. 4? Most of us are 4. Some threes. Maybe we can... Maybe we'll get Bruno? Maybe we'll get Bruno before, going to recruit Ock. Does Ock's battle look like it was a recommended level 5? Which I think we could probably do now. Thanks for patting Bruno, Popeye. We're actually gonna go save Bruno. As the tricorns ride. These ones are level 4, so we should be able to do this quite easily. Bruno looks like he doesn't need saving. Bruno's just chilling out.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My
Some days I
sister
look
just
at Bruno
up
and think he's
disbanded
just
it
the
one
image
day.
with how
Said
still
she
he
was
is.
sick of the light
He
wages and the
supposedly,
heavy
I've been
baggage.
told
Baggage?
that Bruno moves more
Me,
in this
my incompetence was single-handedly
in this
dragging the
video
entire
than
operation
he does
through
in
the
real life.
dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Another reason to stick with single unit tanks at the beginning, because when you fight gladiators, this is your first enemy that does a sweeping attack, and you're just going to take unnecessary damage by having 2 tanks in the front row. Siege start. Just deploy everyone.
They will be ours.
They will know what hit them. The Cornian militia fights on. Understood.
Charge!
You don't stand
your villainy.
This one's mine.
Come then.
Like, it's crazy. Look at these unit formations. I'm playing on expert, and we're dealing over 100 damage. It's absolutely
your
insane.
villainy ends here.
You don't stand a chance.
Come then.
This one's This one's mine. I'll support you.
I never. Come then.
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'll pierce you clean through. You don't stand a chance. I'm here too.
This one's probably fine. I'm sure Elaine and Clive will be getting a ton of EXP all by themselves.
Thanks.
I am with you.
dusted.
Grab them all. Charge at this guy.
You got it. This one's mine. I never miss.
Your villainy ends here.
They all got pretty good kills. I guess you guys can do it. Chloe's really is pretty decent sustain. But also that long thrust.
I have you.
Full HP again.
It's settled.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
In service of the crown.
That went better than I expected.
Charge the next group.
Yes, sir. I'll pierce you clean. This one's mine. I never. You don't stand a chance.
You face me.
Sure. Slam. Smash. And Clive should be strong enough just to finish the rest off.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? That is a Griffin Knight, and they would absolutely destroy a lane and then some. So we're gonna have send you guys over that way. You can back them up. They have a ton of HP, but they're not gonna deal any damage. But
who's my target?
we have Griffin Knight Slayers right here.
Heading there now. I'm ready to hit something.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
Your villainy.
This one's
you face me.
You don't stand a
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
Come then.
Yeah, I'll start with the lane and then finish with Lexus group. I haven't seen the water bottle tracking before. It's brand new. I added a ton of stuff this past week before I started streaming. I didn't stream it all this week until now, and during the entire time I've just been adding new things. Thanks for that, Pats Rogu.
We march on.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you'll finish it off.
On it. I'm ready to hit something.
Bam!
Let it jump.
These soldiers are so tanky.
You impressed?
See, Chloe? I can do stuff. No stuff.
Not even in the same squad as Chloe. Let's see what I want to do here. I want to send
Ready.
Lex to
sir.
Garrison.
March. Onward.
Actually, I should send you over
to me.
Pick that up.
One for the good guys.
Very good. Thanks for the nuts.
Sure thing. You got it. Try me.
Alright. Pretty effective here. Thrust, which penetrates. This should guarantee a kill. And it only does 1 damage.
Healing.
No surprise there.
One more fight. Should do it.
I never miss my target.
Very good. And you're done.
Are you okay?
Keep getting sharper.
I actually want a second copy of this exact squad.
They're beaten.
Or at least something very similar.
I'm ready. Understood. Ready.
Need to have. Oh my god, why does that hurt so much? Oh, there's 4 archers there, that's why. Yeah, that's gonna kill Travis.
Yes, sir. We march.
I like that.
Who's my target?
This also works.
Sure thing.
Alright. Lex,
Ready.
your group can go pick up the item. Elaine, you and
Onward. I'm ready.
Rolf can charge the
Right.
archers.
Take a look at that.
Oh, that's money
I'm up. Yes, sir.
for the gladiators.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh, that's
Your villainy
fine.
ends here. I never miss my target. Come then.
I think I want to do this, because I actually want Rolf's unit to attack the Griffin Knights. I should redirect. Ooh, nice dodge. Elaine has surprisingly high dodge chance, and it's kind of funny.
A fine bout.
Like, he has good HP bulk. He has a shield so he can guard. And his dodge chance is, like, not that bad.
To me.
That's a kill.
Who's my target?
I need you to go after these
Heading
guys.
there now.
And then I'll have Lex fight the gladiators.
This one's mine.
Easy kills. Now, gladiators are typically very annoying because they have this bulk up reaction ability where if they take a certain amount of damage, they just heal 40% of their HP. But remember, Travis and Feeds steal PP. So gladiators without PP can't use their bulk up ability. So they're literally just completely defenseless.
I'm ready to hit something. Thanks.
See? Stole the PP, and now they don't heal. They'll heal from this, but Joseph just deals so much damage that it's not nearly enough.
Score one for Lex. No stopping now.
Absolutely demolishing.
Ready.
Alright, grab this bridge, and I think I'll have you hang out there for a little bit. Actually, no, I think you should be fine to go straight for the boss. I just want everyone else to get close too. Is this a kill? This is a kill. Very good. Now Clive will go on a killing spree. Murder! Murder!
How embarrassing. We march.
Victory grows ever closer.
4 birds with 1 stone. Love to
The
see
time
it.
is at hand.
Alright, grab this item, but then I think I need you to help
Splendid.
fight this reinforcements.
To me.
Yeah, for sure.
You face me.
Ow! That was a crit. It's okay, though. Not a big deal.
Fine
Alright. Let's see. Wait time halved, so let's
Onward.
stand there. Please tell me you
ready.
can kill. Almost.
I'm here.
That's good.
'Tis ours now.
I need you to wait. Oh my god.
Try me.
So much stuff happening.
What a joke.
Healing.
No surprise there.
So they're gonna finish
Time's
that
at
one
hand.
off. I'm gonna have you rest.
Who's
Get some
my
of your
target?
stamina back. This is one of those situations where it's nice to have a smoked nut.
Do you need something?
Have them wait there.
I'll pierce you clean through.
And then roll for field finish. Very easy.
I have you.
It's settled. Do you see now? I'm ready. Right. You don't stand a chance.
Yep. These gladiators aren't scary at all. Even though there's 2 of them. Emmy, welcome back! Bruno time? Yeah, it's Bruno time. I'm just showing how Travis, Joseph, and Lex are the gladiator killing squad.
I'm up.
Taking absolutely 0
You got it.
damage.
The position is ours.
Alright. Very good.
Do you need
Now I
something?
need you to run all the way down here.
Understood.
And
Keeping this. So, what next? Ready. On it.
start weakening them. I don't know if I can get Elaine's squad in there in time.
I'm ready to hit something.
But doing this will at least stem the tide of reinforcements.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
It's Bruno, guys.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, random fact, I learned today Bruno's VA is also Grist and Gregory's VA. Oh! I had no idea.
I am with you. Better. Nice try. Not even worth.
It's okay, so Travis's squad will never be able to take damage from this team anymore.
I'm up.
Okay, yeah, he's about to literally survive with like a couple HP. I need to get this squad over there pronto.
Who's my target? Right.
Also, Salien's VA is the first danger go you meet. Oclese? Very cool. Austin, welcome in.
Thanks.
Travis stole all of Bruno's PP, so now He has 3 guaranteed dodges. Oh, Bruno's a nightmare in hard mode, which is how you played it? Well, I'm showing everyone how to make that fight trivial. All you need is Travis. Travis is the hard counter.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Just wait here.
All done.
I need you to fucking book it.
The path is set.
As fast as you can, dude.
I'm up.
I think that'll just be a guaranteed kill.
I'm here.
The time is at hand.
Alright, that's still a kill. What I want to do is...
Time is at hand.
Valor skill?
Excellent.
I want you to steal. $650 is not bad. Is it still a kill? Yes, it is. Okay. And then I want you to use another Valor skill on yourself. Royal Order. So that everyone in your party gets 100% more EXP.
Stronger than ever.
And lastly, I'm going to have everyone swap their gear. You can have Chloe's Charm. Aubin, you can hold on to the golden egg so that we get bonus XP or bonus money. You can borrow Recruit Shield from Lex, just 10% more. You can borrow the Recruit's Short Sword. And I think that's it. Yeah. And I think that's still enough to... Yep, that's still enough to kill. Especially with first strike on everyone.
Ends here.
And... Not quite dead, but it's okay because we have Clive. 41 damage on Clive. Love to see it. And a free kill. Look at that, 800 EXP for Clive, already level 6.
Another step forth.
2 levels per lane.
Never doubt a desert king.
On my honor as a knight.
Victory grows ever closer.
Absolutely nutty. And now everyone is a higher level than we need to take on Hawks mages. The only map in hard mode that I had to retry was the City Siege map. I think I had to retry that one too. You mean the one that ends Act 1, Austin? Or you mean the one where you fight Morden? Nascent days.
I'll handle this.
Bruno, maybe if you wore more armor, you'd be a bit tankier.
You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
Ooh, punched in the face. Hammer guy, because you forgot to get the witch? Yep. Don't worry, that happened to Retsu today, too. I think it's hilarious that, like...
Travis?
Elaine just shield bashed this guy in the jaw and knocked him down.
Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Aww.
Bruno,
Travis, you made Bruno sad.
What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Bruno's such a nice guy. It's a shame that gladiators are kind of... I feel like... No, okay. Housecarls and early game gladiators seem to be pretty underwhelming. But I'm hoping maybe they get better later on. You can kind of make some use out of Bruno, kind of, but you definitely need to give him a lot of, what's it called? Accuracy increasing everything. Oh, I forget you get a recruit short sword here. OC time? Yeah, I think, yeah, mercenaries have been gathering in the 4th of February. You're right, it's OC time. I haven't set up the redeem yet, though.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Scarlet imprisoned. Yay, rewards! Before conversation between Elaine and Clive. Fairy's charm. Also, is there something here? I can't think so. Tons and tons of rewards to pick up. I'll probably wait until next stream to set up the redeem. But I had the idea back when I was streaming the demo that since we can recruit generics, I thought we could have a redeem where someone in chat gets to join the army. They get to pick, and then you got hired as a test subject and you never got paid. It's okay though, you didn't die. That's all that matters. Expand units. Can get one more. Now I'm left to rot in a past save. Actually, I think I've overwrote that save, Emmy. No more rotting, you're just gone for good. Now Abe can enlist us against our wills. Nah, it wouldn't be against your wills. Let's see, unit formation. I would like to have another archer. Let's see, let's put Bruno here. But we have 20,000 gold, so what I want to do is go back and... Well, first let's see if we can repair this town. I think we can. We should have everything we need. Hornet lumber and iron ore. Finish repairing, that means we can station a guard, which will give us some money and rewards. But also we can board the ship to get some new items.
Don't even have to ask.
Also, there's a shiny right there that I missed. I need to see if I can go and grab it on our way back. Divine shards. There's nothing back here, but there's more stuff on the other side. Hallowed corn ash. Divine shards, 2 of them in fact, so that's good. And duo vitality, so you can give someone more HP. We don't have access to. Oh, that's actually the island we were at previously. Pretty stars! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. At Nilla, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Pretty stars, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Wonder if they are stuck in an ad. Ooh, this game looks pretty, kind of reminds me of Octopath Traveler. It's very similar. Actually, is that answer right? It doesn't quite have that same pixel art style as Octopath Traveler. Right now we're just in the overworld. But the battles are more 2D art. So maybe I can give you a demonstration real quick. So this is Unicorn Overlord, which is an SRPG. Definitely one of my favorite genres. Oh, this squad is very close to winning. But you have these sort of squad battles. You need to finish Octopath now that you remember and play the sequel. Personally, I never felt like I was super into Octopath Traveler. While I definitely play those types of RPGs. Oh my, this is still freaking pretty as nuts though. Yeah, it's a Vanillaware game. Vanillaware games are always super pretty. But I'm glad you're liking the game. Or you're liking the art style of the game. How do I get past there? Is it through these trees? Yes, it is. Oh, Ripple Grid! Oh my god, we got another raid. Welcome in, raiders. You were drawing some art? What kind of art were you drawing? Frog, hello! Welcome in. Raid day, yes, so many raids today. Wah! Welcome in, Ripple. Welcome in, Frog. How you guys doing? Aha! Frog, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Cranium, welcome in. Thank you for the law. You draw your friends as monsters? Very cool. Feel free to share it in chat. Hydration is very key.
An angel here in
Make
Cornea.
sure you take.
I dare say that's a rare sight.
If that's your eyes, not your mouth.
Them as an extension of the heavenly
Maybe
Father
I hydrate
himself,
through my eyeballs.
Prince.
I am a lizard.
Do try to keep your composure.
Latest one sucks, but I'll show a different one. That's fine. It's O'Cleese! She's so pretty.
What manner of men stand before me?
But yes, we are playing Unicorn Overlord right now.
Retainer of the
This
royal
game just
house
came
of
out today,
Cornea.
but I've been super looking forward to
Beside
it
me
for some
is the
time.
very commander of the Liberation Army. None but the great Prince.
Hello, Saline.
The Liberation, you say? And
Oh, is that Saline's VA?
Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland.
No, that doesn't sound like it is
My
Saline.
name
It
is
doesn't really
O'Keefe,
say.
Heaven's Wing Knight
I don't
of
know
the
anything about
Canadian
this game, but the
Orthodoxy.
name rules. It is
Swords of the Liberation.
an
I would
SRPG,
request a
so
kindness from you
kind of like
if you
Fire
can
Emblem in
spare
a
the time.
sense, but has a little bit of RTS elements, squad
By
battles.
order of His Holiness
But I
Pontifex
love
Arant, I've
these
been
have
tasked
range
with
aim.
amassing
Okay,
luminous
fine. I'll give you
gemstones,
that.
known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed,
Very,
I entrusted
very
to an
fair.
old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least,
Ooh.
it was safe. The
This is
church
good,
she
Ripple.
shepherds Ronmore has been seized by
Give
a
it a
pack
like.
of brigands called
Thanks
the
for
Black
sharing.
Talons. I turn my gaze
Not
to
gonna
a
lie, the
dark,
name threw me off
ungodly
completely. It definitely is kind of unusual, and it's definitely hard to say. Eventually, I want to switch over to just saying
Such a
UO instead of
profane
Unicorn
outburst
Overlord.
ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably,
But the
my
game is
host alone
super
is
fun.
far lacking the
Looks
numbers
great.
I'd need to mount an adequate
Character
rescue.
designs are wonderful.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should
Night
help
night, gotta
however we're
pack.
able.
Good luck with packing. Thanks for stopping by with the raid for
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Overlordcorn. That one's just even harder to say. Overlordcorn. Okay. Am I ready for this? I don't really get any rewards. Well, no, I do. Overcorn? Unilord? Those are all very funny. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the runic sword first. Also, there's a quest here? Oh, it's asking me to hire a unit, which I can now, actually. I wanted a hunter. I see. I wanted a hunter, and I wanted, I guess, another soldier. Oh, there are female soldiers. What the heck? Okay. Emmy, I owe you one. Since you did the test, you get to have one for free. You don't get this. You don't have to spend points for it. What class do you want? Also, it seems like I am able to pick certain genders. Let's run it back. Soldier. Male or female soldier? Level 1, actually. Don't really mind. Here are the knights. But I think we get a knight very soon. What hair color? What growth types? What armor color? Now we have Emily And I think the last one was Emile, and this one's Emily. I'm glad there's a name that's similar to yours, though. Very good. Let's see. You can have blue hair just like a Fire Emblem hero. Getting hired part 2 Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, let me know if you have a preference on any of these. Otherwise I'll just pick something that looks nice. This looks pretty neat. You're gonna start out at level 1 though, so I need to make sure you stay alive and that I can Another hair color? Alright. We got pink, purple, orange, green, red, brown. Rest seems fine. Maybe gold hair? I think it'll stand out pretty well. Emmy doesn't want to be a Fire Emblem Lord.
Where's my prey?
Gotta go.
Whenever you need me.
Haven't I done enough? I make haste.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
'Tis claimed for the liberation.
Shall I? A true nightmare, if one ever deserved the title.
A true nightmare. Emmy is a true nightmare. Alright, this looks pretty good.
Strength flows through me.
Thanks for joining the army, Emmy. Alright. Wow, you were free too. They just got a Hell yeah. Alright, now we need to recruit a hunter. Probably offensive go-getter again. Maybe Keen. Only 3% crit. Why does Keen have extra magic attack? Oh, I think it's just extra attack in general. I guess that makes sense.
Joining the battle.
I'm leaving for now.
What should I do?
I think this is fine.
I won't let you down.
Alright, and I'll have them support Bruno for now. Emmy, you're gonna be on Bruno's unit again. Although they are low level. Generic Archer is truly terrible. Fate and Effie related stuff. I remember Generic Archer from Fates. Did I go inside this town yet? I know I've gone here.
It
It'd still be seeing ya.
8 generic archers argued to be better than Setsuna. Oof. That's too bad.
It'd steal you're after. You're in the right place.
Warrior's medallion is very good, but I want to save that money. Let's get a recruit's hand axe. Short spear.
Done and done. Done and
There you
done.
go, Emmy. You get a
Done and done.
Okay, that's all pretty good. I need the runic sword, so I can't spend all my money just yet.
It'd steal you're after. You're in the right place. Done and done.
Very good. Now we can fight hoplites. Not too much issue. Wait, did I miss this before? Or did they start respawning? I must have missed it. Yeah, it feels like I missed it instead. Okay. Oh, I can give treatises. Do a vitality. I think I'll give this to Travis again.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith. The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer. To forge a brighter dawn for Fevrith.
I won't stop now.
Oh, increases target level by 1. Interesting. Pretty cool. Light feather, beckoning, chime, charm, bunch of random stuff. What are you using? Fruits, short sword. Get your recruit shield back, Lex. Thank you. Wavering spear. Bronze spear. Do I not have a recruit spear for you? Let's see if I can get you one. Anything not being used? I guess it's just this magic defense. I think that's it. We need another.
It'd steal you. Be seeing ya.
Not here. Down here, I think.
It'd steal you're after. You're in the right place. Done and done. Be
Alright. Let's go rescue Sharon. Fighters and hunters. The Winged Knight.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Is it me or does Mandarin have share a similar color palette to Shinon?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Both are assholes. That adds up. Well, Mandarin's an asshole, but we don't know if he's racist just yet. Stage start. Deploy. Lane. Sounds good.
The day will be ours.
I guess Lex is good. You destroyed the sacred FE9 timeline, by the way. Why? Because Shinon's dead? It's okay, it wasn't important. Probably.
Let me at him.
I stand ready.
Probably not important.
I take to the skies.
Heading over.
Now the best cutscene in the game can't happen.
Show me what
you face me.
This one's mine.
Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright. Now you see, everyone here is going to be taking quite a hefty amount of damage, right? And that's because the archer over on that tower is assisting.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's
Except for Lex's unit. And that is because of his passive that reduces ranged assist damage. Wreckage, hello!
Thanks.
Welcome in.
I am with you.
The game is going super well. Is it still early access? It came out today.
Be healed.
Score one for Lex.
I'm having a ton of fun.
Told you I'm awesome.
I'm up.
We use. Look. Where are you? Details. So what's really nice is that, you know, all that time I spent setting this up, right? And now I have another soldier that I have to set up with the same, you know, same everything. What you can do is turn this into a template for the soldier class, and now I can apply it to every other soldier class. Very convenient. Same thing here. This one's obviously not nearly as cumbersome, because it's only one additional, but it's convenient. So I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna have Emmy use the Unwavering Spear, and then, rather than setting up all those tactics that I already had on Chloe, I can do this. And just load it right in. Simple as that. Same for you. It's not up for PC. Yeah, I feel like Vanillaware games never make it to PC, unfortunately.
Ready. You got it.
The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah? Easy.
I'm ready to come then. You don't stand a chance. Your villainy. This one's mine.
It's to live out this game vicariously through you. There are worse ways. These kills actually? They are. Very good.
Nice, nope.
But yeah, Wreckage, enjoy your stay.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted.
You know there's gonna be reinforcements spawning in here soon.
Heading over.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, this is actually a heal. Very good. And if it wasn't for Lex being the leader here, everyone would be taking significantly more damage. Especially Travis. Travis would be torn to shreds by all those ranged assists. So I will not accept slander of my son, Lex.
Now.
The Cornian militia. Do you need something?
I'm gonna have you grab
Heading there
this
now.
stuff.
I'm up.
All you guys just push on ahead.
Yes, sir.
There they are.
I'm ready. Understood.
Now here, I actually
Do you
might
need
want to
something?
just swap their gear back. All things considered. How did I want to do this? Set tactic. No, not set tactic. Tactic templates. That's what. They're gonna move very slowly.
I'll not go easy on you.
Just in time.
Faster than the wind. As it was written.
Very good. Thank
May
you.
the Father watch over us.
Should send someone over here.
The path is set.
I'm up. Easy.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
They're gonna steal my gold and then run away. It's okay though, they're gonna be extremely heavy just carrying my gold. That was 1,000! What the heck?
I'm ready to hit something.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine.
I am with you.
Very good.
Stabbed.
This team is honestly very good. Very effective.
No stopping now.
They'll sweep anything.
Told you I'm awesome. Ready.
I want you to keep going? Guess I should.
A divine blessing.
You don't stand a chance.
This one, we're probably going to take a little bit of damage, but not enough to die.
Thanks. I am with you.
Ooh, these guys are tanky. Just a little bit.
That was close.
See? That archer was gunning for Travis with his true shot, but Lex was thankfully able to protect him. That's a lot of guards.
Score one for Lex.
Unlucky.
Just leave it to Lex.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Try me.
Dead. Easy.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Give me back my money. Give it back.
I've arrived.
I'm ready to hit something.
Oh wow, 2 ranged assists. That's uncomfortable. Uncomfortable, but not the end of the world. Thankfully, we gave Travis a bunch of HP items, so he's pretty hefty right now. Of course, Lex, my boy, protects Travis from that arrow. He's dead.
That's how it's done.
I've got to stop for a few.
Trying to think what I can do here.
You'll not be disappointed.
Grab that
I've
item
witnessed
for
the
me, please.
might of an angel.
Oh wait!
I'm ready.
Get after him!
Heading there now.
Why did you just stop moving?
Me.
Ow!
What a joke. How embarrassing.
Good.
We march on. Well fought. We march.
Meow.
To me.
There's so many archers incoming. Here we go.
I never miss my target.
Meow 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 meow.
I have you.
Hey Catbot, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial which includes all of the Realm of Lord and the Heaven's Word and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restriction on playback? Hey, you got my money back.
Right.
Very good. Very good. Not sure how I'm gonna handle this though.
Come then.
I guess I just deal with it. Free! I just have to deal with the ranged assists, as annoying as they are.
I think we can find a use for
Money!
this. I'm ready.
You make your way around.
Understood.
Avery, you've convinced me to play Final Fantasy XIV. What would you recommend a noob start with? You mean in terms of job? Deal me in whatever the game is? The game is Unicorn Overlord. You can play the demo right now. Assuming you have a Switch. Or a PlayStation 5. Or an Xbox.
Want some of this?
This one's mine.
Show me what.
I'm ready to hit something.
Want some of this?
Those are game consoles.
This should help the cause. Enjoy that! I'm up.
Oh my god, that hurts.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Kill those guys.
Sure thing.
Should just rest.
You don't snap.
Why does that hurt so much? Oh wait, this is not ideal. I pressed the wrong button. Ow.
Can't keep going.
I meant to go to this squad.
We march. Onward. You face me.
Ow. It hurts.
What a joke. We march on.
Just keep getting tougher.
A fine bout. The path is set.
Need something? Sure.
That was quite painful.
Yes, I'll take. I stand ready.
Alright, I need you to go here and then attack this group.
I take to the skies.
All done. Yeah? Easy. You got more for me?
Your villainy ends here.
Easy kills.
How embarrassing.
Well fought.
Okay.
We march.
I think you're fine? Question mark.
Ready. On it.
Witness the might of an angel.
The time is at hand.
I'm up. Yes, sir. So, what next?
Onward.
Let's see. Everyone here is level 6. You guys could use a level up. These guys.
Who's
could
my
definitely use
target?
some action too.
Heading there now.
Blasphemous fool.
Oh, interesting. Okay, there was a dodge, that's why.
Can you match me? We've nothing to fear.
Alright, not much
I'll
damage.
never hold
taken.
myself back. You'll not be disappointed. Your
Just sit
will
there.
shall be done.
I've arrived.
I've claimed it as our own.
We march. Do you need something?
Right. This one's mine.
How do I feel about this? I think Travis is gonna die.
Want some of this?
I'll pierce you clean through.
Let's do this. Long thrust. Very good.
Are you okay?
It's
Pretty
settled.
easy. Oh, it knocked him right into this group. That's kind of funny. Not at all what I intended, though.
How embarrassing.
Fine job.
Not a whole lot of EXP, though.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. What do I want to do here?
Sure thing. You got
Why
it.
not?
Need something? I'm up. Sure.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
The time is at hand. To me. There is time yet to claim victory.
I'm ready to hit something.
It's kind of risky because I don't know if Travis is gonna get hit by this.
Your villainy ends here.
Try me. This one's mine.
Come then.
I'll pierce you.
I'm ready to.
You face me.
Try me.
This is gonna hurt, but not terribly. I don't think. I think it's just damage that's spread out rather than damage that is. Yeah.
Healing.
No surprise there.
Maybe I'll send them in again.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That was barely any damage.
You don't stand a chance.
Come then.
This one's mine.
You face me.
I never miss my.
You don't stand a chance.
I'll support you.
Oh god. Maybe we just take the risk. Hope Travis doesn't die. Okay, 2 damage. You see, this is why Lex is amazing.
Thanks.
Critical too, very good.
I got you.
Be healed.
No stopping now.
Almost.
This one's mine.
Your villainy ends.
You don't stand a chance.
Still not
I'm
a
here
kill.
too.
One damage. Ooh. Well, that- There we go. Oh, really? I didn't even see that there was still a sliver of
Allow me to mend your wounds.
HP left, so they don't even get the full EXP. I'm pretty sure they're gonna die if they get one more. Someone's gonna die from this.
Ready.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
Why not? This has to be.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Alright. gets any of this.
Understood.
Garrison.
All done.
Alright.
Heading over. Sure.
Your villainy ends here.
I never
I'm ready. You don't stand a chance.
Surprisingly, this doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
I'll support you.
Not a kill though. Well, let's see why. 2 damage. Excellent. Oh, because that one's not oh, I guess no, that
That was close.
that's a block. But then what about the last archer? He hits him? 17. Oh, but he probably heals. That's probably why.
Stabbed.
Another crit. Damn.
No stopping now.
Do you need something?
Heading there now.
You face me.
I'm ready to hit.
Show me what you got.
What's right about that archer? Yep, I knew it.
Trouble.
You know, the more I watch this, the more I'm convinced it's a mesh of Fire Emblem Three Houses, Octopath Traveler, and Crusader Kings the way you move forward towards castles. It's definitely very RTS.
Not even worried.
Oh my god, not again! 1 HP!
Need something? Yeah? I don't know about this.
Your villainy ends.
You don't stand a chance.
Come then.
No point being scared.
I'm ready.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm here too.
Try this.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up.
Ah!
I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Oh, miss! Oh, the stay longer with sleep is killing you? No worries, Emmy. You have a great night.
We march on.
I can't move another muscle.
Good night and don't stay up all night playing this. I will try. I think I will probably call it after this battle myself. I definitely could have done this one a little bit better, but it's honestly really cumbersome.
Sure thing.
Having to deal with all these archer assists.
Yes, sir.
Want some of
You face me.
This one's mine.
Good night, Emmy. Thanks for joining the army.
Thanks.
How embarrassing.
Nope.
I'm with you. Be healed.
Score one for Lex.
I'm up.
I need you to go like this direction first before going over here.
Heading over.
I'm ready to hit something. Come
Oh
then.
wait.
You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance.
I didn't get to use the Valor points. Oh well. Emmy for the kill.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Yeah, that could have been probably 2 levels for Emmy.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
You see that?
We did it! Just a little bit longer than I was expecting. It's also a large map, so it's okay.
Mercy, please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
And again, we gotta play the nice guy. We gotta go set him free.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
The merciful kind, it seems.
Lady O'Cleese!
It's Sharon!
My dear Sharon!
The
Oh,
good
they're so
sirs
cute
of
together.
The Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety.
Oh, look at how
worry,
close
Lady
they are.
O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
Of course, we could always
you,
have
Elaine,
room for
there are
clerics.
few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset. And a reliable friend.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
However, we don't get O'Cleese just yet. You join the army. And then we can talk to O'Cleese. Ooh, lots of dew. And now we can turn in a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. So I could get more of these stat up items, but I think I'm gonna get the lapis pendant instead. And then doing so will unlock the next set of items. This Carnelian Pendant is extremely useful because it gives plus 1 AP. This Angel Plume is very strong because it gives plus 20 initiative, but then also grants a row of allies, also initiative. Lots of good stuff. Let's start with the Lapis Pendant. That should open up a shit ton of items in the shop. None of which really I would need. Probably just one of the duos of strength. This way I can max out Clive's physical attacks. He's already had one. And I should be able to get a couple more. Or no. He's already had one, so then he only needs 4 more. Dusk, welcome in! I'll put him at 30 physical attack. That's phenomenal. Thanks for patting Bruno. And Dues of Protection seems to be pretty good on a lane. He is our tank. Dues of Vitality, let's max out Travis. How's the new game? It is a lot of fun. I've been super excited to play. Although it's getting late. It's already past midnight and I had work today. So I'm already feeling tired. No way am I able to fit a whole what's it called? Out of curiosity, do you have a sound file of Bruno meowing? Do I have a I don't. I'd have to ask Loki for one. I'm not sure if I've ever heard Bruno meowing before. Let me think. I can't remember the last time I heard Bruno meow. I'd have to ask Loki. Meow meow. Why do you ask, Dusk? You would redeem Bruno Meow? I see. There's definitely potential for it. But yeah, Dusk, I finally started using Warudo. It only took 84 years.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds
Back
of
in my days.
Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools.
What do you think of Warudo? Everything working right? Things seem to be working fine so far.
Alert the watch at once.
I think I need to adjust.
Come scratching at our gates.
I need to adjust
teach them the pain of war.
The sensitivity of things.
Consider it done, sir.
So I guess that would be like the weights and the strengths. So it just needs minor adjustments here and there, but for the most part, it's been working pretty well. I like how you're able to move your upper body as well. I like how it has the eye tracking, which is super nice. And I've been able to set up a few new routines and automate others too. I think that was the nicest part of it. Really, I just wanted to automate a lot of my routines so I wouldn't have to like manually add props or stuff like that. And how it'll automatically add on props and remove them without my intervention. And that means I can focus on the game. Do I have a gun? I don't. I didn't think I would need one. Why, are you threatening me? That'd be funny. See? Aha, here's one that can kill. Defense down, and then he comes in with 50 damage. Holy shit, Clive. Clive, you monster. Definitely need to expand one of these. Can we repair this town? Deliveries. No, we need some more timber.
If it's steel you're after,
But
you're
we
in the
can
right
get
place.
these blue spectacles, which is necessary for Bruno. Bruno needs glasses, or else he'll
Done
keep
and
missing.
done.
Mercenary eye patch. Maybe we can give that to. Roll. Well, I'm gonna get going for the night. You have a great night and have fun. Thank you for the raid, Pretty Stars, and for stopping by. Sticking around, for real. Appreciate it. You have a good night.
Done and done.
I think that's it.
Be seeing.
I think I can pick up while I'm here. Oh, Travis and Joseph. It's our support conversations. We got some honor for it. I wonder. Rapport. Elaine and Clive is. This facility has not been registered. Ah, okay, so I can just fast travel. Oh, they're fighting. Lex was just a kid of some local fishermen. Lex is such a good boy. Four. I think that's it. Character list. We actually have a lot of units now. I'm not even sure where we fit some of these people.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be
I
seeing
need this stuff. Why is there a thingy here? Oh, I can't travel. I mean, it's the same thing as this one over here. Maybe a new shop opens up later on? I can't repair this just yet. Need more timber. Is there any place I haven't looted yet? I feel like there wasn't a whole lot to loot to actually get. And of course, oh no, this way. Yeah. I think if we go this way, will initiate Yana's. Yes, it does. It's a cat. And it's a woman. Lurk and work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by to us.
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match.
What kind of warmth?
I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so
And
much
this
as
mission
ask.
is probably
We'll do
where
what we
you
must to
can
bring
get a
an
lot
end
of
to these abuses.
mileage out of a rune sword, just because there's a lot of hoplites, and it's nice to have two sources of magic damage. Before we do Yana, maybe I'll go back and do Ox. That probably makes the most sense, because then now I'll have three sources of magic damage. Although there is definitely a lot of neat stuff to come out of Yana's mission. I think we will call things here, guys. We made a ton of good progress for sure, and I'm glad that I could show some of the updates that I made to the channel. Really appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate that you guys liked what I was able to put together. And I am super excited to play more Unicorn Overlord on Sunday. So, okay, switch over. And then we can find someone to raid now. Okay, let's refresh, because it's been a while. I wonder who's still online, actually. Oh, let's go visit Kat. Actually, let's see how long she's been streaming. That is 3 hours in, but maybe you should go on a little longer. I mean, I think everyone here is already feeling a bit tired too, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's say hi to Kat. Alright, those are 3 raid commands, one of them for people who aren't subscribed. Feel free to use it. For those who aren't aware, Katarina is the one who made my model, and she's actually working on a model for someone else right now. So feel free to hang out. Super nice, super funny, super sweet. Alright, I'll see you guys around. Thank you over on Twitch. Thank you for everyone over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night, everyone.